Go live.
Hello.
Hello.
How is everyone today?
I'm
Good.
I'm good. I'm not excited about what I'm trying to read, but yeah, I'm good.
How many books have you still got left on your TBR?
7.5. But 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 I
And then
know
less
I
than a
don't, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting around this because I can use audio.
yes.
Yeah.
Apart from this one, but I think this I'm only 76 pages in and I want to throw it out the window. So I might just pick up. I know I said I was going to take a break from fantasy because I've literally just read Shadows of Gods. No, I know we've just discussed this, but I really want to pick this up.
Oh yes.
But I am going to have to go back to the beginning because I did get here
Oh,
on
yeah.
the buddy read we were supposed to do. Literally took fuck all in, so
To start again.
it's going to start again.
When I read it, I split it up into 4 200-page parts because there's like it's
Ooh.
split into 4 parts, so it's almost like reading
Um,
4 small books. So I just sort of read them as a
I've
chunk.
still got it split like my buddy read pages because I haven't taken the tabs out. But I'm just gonna make my way through it and just I really don't want to pick that book back up because it's just a bit.
Maybe try and read something else and then maybe try and pick it up again and see how you go with it.
Yeah,
Like,
I was sent it for review, so I kind of feel like I need to at least give it another shot.
I mean, I got sent a book for review and read 40 pages and was like, nah.
Yeah.
I mean, I read 17% of Silkfire and then was like, I'm done. Nope. Nope. I just haven't written my review for it yet. Because I just want to say I hate this book. It's trash, but I can't do
You
that. That'd be
you can't
silly.
do that.
Oh, yeah. I need to write mine for that. I mean, I started reading it and I was just doing the thing where you're just like skimming pages. 'Cause I was just like, what is this trash?
Yeah, and
Like,
that was before I found out how trash the author is.
yeah, I know. How horrible is the author?
Yeah,
I mean, nobody likes negative things being said about the books, but you have one opinion that's like remotely, not even negative, like constructive, and then they just go on a massive Twitter rant and like say like you clearly don't know about blah blah because this is what I'm supposed like. If why would you don't if you've got a good book, you don't have to then do like a 5 thread long thread Twitter explaining what your book's about. Your book shouldn't tell us what it's about.
yeah,
You don't have to then sit. So well, I meant to say this, and I meant to say this, and this means this. I'm
it
like,
should have been.
why wasn't it in the book then? Like, that makes sense, people.
Yeah, it's not
He's
good.
an ass.
I
Oh, they
love
have an
how
ass.
I love how you was in the comments.
I just thought I'd let you know I'm here.
Meep.
Me.
Hello, have 2 essays to get done, one of which is almost done, the other is pulling together previous essays, and I just need to make sure it makes sense. I think you've got that today. You've got that.
And Belle agrees with his snoring.
Yep, she's just snoring away there. Snoring away.
I love it.
Do you know what? It's really weird. It shows how good the mic on this is because when I'm on my work laptop on the headset, my colleague cannot hear her snoring. And it's like the same distance. Yet yous can hear her snoring. So this mic is better.
I don't mind though. It's cute. She's cute.
It is cute. It does get really loud sometimes, and it's like bell sharp. Hello, currently reading Empire of the Vampire, almost finished, just over 100 pages left. How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? I won't be offended if you're not enjoying it. I'll just be hurt and disappointed.
Yeah. And also, your opinion will be wrong, but okay.
Hello, hello. Starting my City of Heavenly Fire audiobook today. I'm not ready. Is it your first time reading it? Because I
love
can't wait to get to that book, but also I'm like, I've still got like 5 books before I get to that book. Because we're on this month is book 4, next month's book 5, and then we've got the 3 infernal devices before we can read City of the Vampire. And I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can do this. I get gem cast stairs, so we're good.
Yes, I love the infernal devices so much.
Gem cast stairs just owns my heart, like forever. Hello, Liv. Hello. Hello, riding back from family vacay, still 10 hours from home. Hope you had a lovely time. I cannot wait for my next holiday.
I've just seen Liv's comment.
Oh, no.
I'll get there in a minute.
Hello.
I'm not gonna read Liv's comment. I'm not. Liv, you're wrong.
In the first sprint, and then I'll reread Record of a Spaceborne Feud by Becky Chambers. I wasn't a huge fan of Record of a Spaceborne Feud. It felt like it should have just been a novella. I loved the first one, I loved the second one, and the third one just felt like it was not part of the series. It was really weird. And I'm like, I'm so sad. But I've got the 4th book. Yeah, Galaxy and Ground Beneath or Within, I think.
Within, yeah.
Yeah, I've got that, but I haven't read it. I'm a bit like about wanting to pick it up now because I didn't love Record of Spaceborne Feud. And I'm sad about it. Hello. Hope you're well. Huh?
My cat's just got in the little box thing on the bottom of her scratching post.
Oh,
I'm living for it. Sorry.
that is adorable. I love that. I'll be powering through Blood Promise today. Blood Promise is next week for me. I'm ready to just do it. I have the audio book. I'm not ready, but I'm ready.
I don't have the audio book for that.
I mean, technically, I don't. My mum does.
Oh, is this one of the vampire ones?
Yeah, it's the 4th one. Hello, got 70 pages left of A Gathering of Shadows.
Are you enjoying it? I love that book.
I now have my Illumicrate editions there because I have a bookcase downstairs now. You know, my little bookcase that has the 4 shelves and it's like a narrow one in my room. Well, that was a replacement. Amazon sent me one and the backboard was damaged. So instead of just sending me a replacement backboard, they sent me a whole new bookcase. And to be honest, there isn't really anything wrong with the bookcase, the original one, apart from the fact the backboard has a whole chunk missing out of it because it broke off. So it's down here. And the only books I have on it so far are my Illumicrate editions of Dark Shadow Magic because I wanted to put my paperbacks back on my shelf, my V Shrab shelf upstairs, because I was going to get rid of my paperbacks and then realised I can't. They're signed and personalised. And I already accidentally got rid of my signed and personalised Shadow and Bone paperbacks, which I'm still really angry at myself for. They went to the charity shop and I didn't realise that they were the ones that I'd got signed and personalised until like 6 months after I'd taken them there. So I was like, cool, great. I was so excited for Silk. I'm guessing that's Silk Fire. Heard only mere things. I haven't heard about the author.
Just... You don't go looking. You will anger yourself. Not worth it.
Love Dark Shadow Magic series, yes. I want to reread it, but I'm like, I can't reread another series. I don't have time.
I'll wait till I get all the hardbacks and then I'm going to read them.
Yeah. I'll be reading Akasif on page 157 and loving it so far. Yes.
Oh, good.
Yes. Oh, yes. I had 2 books for a book blog tour and they just scraped 3 stars, but a low 3-star. But when I looked at other reviews, they were like 4 and 5 star and thought, we'll be reading the same book. Yeah. Yeah, I hate when that happens, when you rate something really low and then everyone else is like, oh my God, this book is amazing. It's like, are you just saying that because you're reviewing it? Or do you
I feel some, that bugs me
inclined to do that. They do feel inclined to say, oh, it was great because it was review, but
yeah.
See, I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to be nasty,
No.
But I'm going to be honest. If I don't like a book, I'm going to tell you why I don't
That's
like
why
a
they
book.
send out review copies. They want the critique.
Yeah.
They want the
Plus,
feedback.
my reason for not liking a book might be a reason someone else might love it.
Exactly. Yeah.
We're just going to ignore this la 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 la.
It didn't happen. Who commented what? What?
Did I?
Didn't see it. Didn't see it.
This is my second or third time reading the More Instruments. Yeah. Okay. I can see why you're scared. just to prepare you, Lisa. be prepared. I couldn't wait to be getting the updates from Lisa when we start reading Sea of Heavenly Fire. It's going to be perfect.
Well, I'm reading Court next month, so get ready for some fun voice notes there as well.
Oh, that's going to be great. I've got a sexy smexy yoga based romance series by Audrey Carlin on audio to distract me from getting motion sick. You will add to it. Let the bookish hijinks begin. I love this. Chain of Thoughts comes out in November. I cannot remember the exact date, but it is November.
Is it on Is it on
Look at her. Oh my god.
They got the socks. She's got socks. 4 socks.
Oh, she's so cute.
She's like, Mummy, stop.
Her name's Fluffy, isn't it?
Fluffy, yeah.
I love it so much. Oh, she's so cute.
I want kitties.
Currently reading Ramesa. How are you liking it? I loved Ramesa.
Is that a middle grade?
Yeah. It's so good. And there is a sequel that I think has just come out or is about to come out. So I'm going to need to get that. I love my reread of the Infernal Devices. Gem is everything. Yes. I am a Team Gem girl. Team Will girls, you can keep Will. I am Team Gem.
I might just join the read along at that point, just for those.
Do it. Yeah, it is November this year that Chain of Thorns is coming out, and I'm scared more than excited right now.
To be fair, I will be joining the read along when you get to past like Queen of Air and Darkness, because I haven't actually read Chain of. I presume you're going that. Are you going that far? Okay.
Yeah, I'm all of them. By the time we get caught up, hopefully the rest will be out. Well, not all 3 of the Wicked Powers will be out, because I'm pretty sure the first one of that isn't now coming out until like 2025, which hurts because that's the one I'm most excited for. But Chain of Thorns comes out this year. I think the 3rd Eldest Curses is coming out next year. I don't know if there's going to be another short story collection, but then Wicked Powers is a trilogy.
Are you reading the short story collections?
The only one I'm not including in the read along is Shadowhunters Codex, because you don't need to read that.
I've read it.
Yeah, I read it. I probably won't reread it.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it, yes. However, I don't usually read much fantasy, and so I've been a bit confused in a couple of pages, but that's just me. It is good. May have to be a book that I reread at some point. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, especially if you don't read much fantasy.
Yeah. That's a big book to read if you don't read much fantasy.
I was going to say, yeah.
Going adult with a J. In with a J, Christoph, adult.
I'd never read any fantasy before and went straight in with Game of Thrones.
Oh,
mistake.
I started like the normal way, like YA, and then built my way up to adult high fantasy. It's a curve. It's a road.
I just went to the highest end of it all.
You just jumped in at the deep end. I think I only read The Infernal Devices once or twice ages ago, so looking forward to reading it again. I'm so excited to read it again. Currently on my Switch, I'm reading Spanish Love Deception. Are you still loving it, Lauren? I really hope you are. Feel free to message me like you did with It Happened One Summer. I get what you mean. I like the themes, like how the themes of grief and sex work is handled. The 4th book is coming out in June, so I wanted to reread. Nice. Blood Promise is phenomenal. Easily one of my favourites of the year so far. Nice. I feel like I'm desensitized to anything sad that happens in that series now, because nothing's going to hit me as much as Frostbite did. That book has ruined me. for all other books. Hey, Tori.
Hi, Tori.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Tori, hello. Thanks, we'll see. I'm so curious how things are going to resolve. I'm going to guess this is sorry I'm late.
Sorry, I'm watching.
So my phone was being weird and won't let me say I was already here and waiting. You're here now. We haven't done a sprint yet. You're fine. Also, I've relocated to the conservatory and it is lovely and not too warm. Oh, I love that for
Like
you.
that.
Hello, can't decide between reading my current read, Malice by Heather Walter, or binging the Heartstopper graphic novels. Heartstopper.
Yeah.
I want to reread them so bad, and I'm like, I don't own them. I'm so annoyed I don't own them.
I reread them last week, and then I binged the series, and I was just like, I need it all over again.
I literally got into bed at like just gone 1 o'clock this morning and was like, I can see my Heartstopper books. I really want to read them. I said, no, go to sleep. No. Like I finished watching the show on Friday because I just binged the whole thing on Friday and instantly wanted to start again.
That I had the exact same feeling, and that was the same feeling I had with the Shadow and Bone TV series, and I actually did watch it again. I watched it twice in 1 week.
I was so late with Shadow and Bone. It came out in the April, and I don't think I watched it until like the September or something.
Oh god, I watched it straight away. I could not.
Heartstopper, I started work. It came onto Netflix at 8 a.m. and I start work at 8 a.m. So I had to wait until my lunch break.
Keeps getting onto the TV, so if I keep getting up and down, it's because she's doing something she shouldn't be.
Yeah, so like literally, I couldn't wait. I literally watched 2 episodes on my lunch break, finished work, and went straight back to it.
I watched one on my lunch break and was like, oh my god, I can't cope. I can't work for the rest of the afternoon.
I purposely had my lunch a bit later so that by the time I came back from my lunch, I had less time. Like I literally came back from my lunch and I only had 2 hours left of work. So I was like, I can do this. I can do this. This is me. I have completely different reading taste to one of my friends. So any book she hates, I take as a recommendation. Hasn't let me down yet. Exactly. Like some people's like what they hate is going to be what other people love. So are you going to join in Steph Loves Literature Book Club? I'm going to see what the books are because I feel like there's going to be some sort of like mafia romance there, and I don't like mafia romance.
The first one is a kiss caution.
Romance.
Oh. Yeah, the first one is a kiss caution. The second one is Delia something doesn't care something.
Oh, Delia. What is it? Delia Green?
What?
Is it Delia Green doesn't care?
I think I retweeted it. I can't remember because somebody posted a why is my computer not working? Somebody posted a thing of it. The third one is like a dark, smutty romance for the third month, but yeah, the first month is the Kiss Quotient, which I could easily reread because it is just I love that book. And then it's like Delia something doesn't care. I can't remember her name.
I'm sure it's Delia Green doesn't care.
Delia Green doesn't care.
It's by Ashley Herring Blake, isn't it?
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
they're the first couple of months, and I can't remember.
The third one is The Sweetest Oblivion, which says Dark Forbidden Mafia Indie.
Yeah.
What's mafia though? What is it? I don't get it.
Like it's mafia.
So it's like small, but like the characters are like in the mafia, like the males are in the mafia.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay. I got.
Yeah, and I don't like it. So I'm like, I'll probably like take part in months where I like the sound of the book, but I'm not gonna like religiously read it just for the sake. I've literally just left my own book club because I can't deal with it. So I'm not gonna like go and start joining other ones for like every month. So
if you've got the book, you've got the book. If you haven't, then
exactly. I don't have Kiss Quotient, and I'm guessing it starts in May.
Yeah.
And I've already done my May TBR, and I don't own Kiss Quotient, so I'm just gonna leave it.
I have it on audio if you ever want to borrow it. Just let you know.
No.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know
There's
if I
no,
want
there's
to.
no pressure. If you want to borrow it, you've got my login details. It's on Audible, I
Yeah,
think.
I've already got so many audiobooks that I need to read next month, though, so probably not. A floof.
Bloop.
She just tried to scale the bookcase. Not again.
Rolo is full black. I love how you can never see. She'll turn the camera to Rolo. You can't see nothing.
And she's just like, it looks like she's patting thin air, like, what? And then you'll see something swipe. Kitty.
I'm so behind on By the Angel Along. I'm 30% in and I'm having a good time. I love that for you. Love kitties with socks.
We do.
I'm here, had to peel the spuds.
Oh.
Bangers and mash dinner.
Oh, nice.
Same Catherine, I'll be reading the Chain and Eldest books.
Nice.
I like to jump straight in. Never mind, we can always reread. But as I'm liking it, some things that are said are funny, and I like that. Christmas humor is just everything.
Yeah.
You guys reading the prequel? I guess you could call it Son of Dawn, which focuses on when Jason. Yeah, that's one of the short stories in Ghost of the Shadow Market, and Ghost of the Shadow Market is like way.
Next year.
Ghost of the Shadow Market is going to be after Queen of Air and Darkness, because there is 2 short stories in it that spoil the Dark Artifices series. So that's being. It's mostly release order, so the short story collections need to go in release order. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Goes to the Shadow Market. Yeah. Definitely reread Heartstopper. I still need to watch the series. Watch it.
Oh, Ellie.
They're all online.
They are true. Yeah.
Heartstopper it is. Honestly, didn't need a lot of persuading.
Love
that. Can't be like, nope.
Just wrecking a house.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm at the gym, but thought I would say hi, and I'll be joining when I'm home. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I need season 2 of Shadow Moon series.
Yes. Have you seen the picture that was that was posted with like happy anniversary? I'm just like, yeah, happy anniversary. Get filming.
Come on.
It's been a year.
Hi, Rosie. Plan on reading City of Fallen Angels when I get home. I'm starting City of Fallen Angels tomorrow.
I read it.
I'm not ready because I can't actually remember what happens in City of Fallen Angels. I remember City of Lost Souls and City of Heavenly Fire, but City of Fallen Angels is just blank. And I don't know why, because I've read it 3 times already.
You'll know why when you reread it.
Oh, yeah. As I start rereading it, all come flooding back. But, yeah. Right, we are at the bottom of the comments. So we'll go for a 45-minute sprint, and I'm going to go get some food because I am hungry.
Me too. I just put the oven on.
So I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
Let me just have a look because I was audio booking it. 65 pages.
Nice.
Oh.
I've been tabbing it with my colours again, east and west.
How did you do, Catherine?
I read 30 pages and also 8 as well.
Nice. I managed 5% of Fool's Fate. I have 45 minutes left, which is perfect for the next sprint. And I ate lunch. The perks of audiobook is that I just had my earphones in while I was making lunch.
Yeah.
Let's see how. Where was we up to? Was this about City of Fallen Angels? Because I said that I am starting it this week. Because at least I've read it before. Reading A River Enchanted today. Nice. Currently reading 5 books at the moment, including Prayer of the Orange Tree. I want Lockwood & Co. to be released on Netflix. It's now my anticipated watch. Yeah, I only heard the other day that that's being made into like a show or movie or something.
Oh my god, I'm so right. Okay, I need to see this. I loved the books that I've read
I
so
don't
far.
think it's even been started being filmed yet. Like, I'm not sure. I don't know.
I'm Google it.
I have both The Ghost of the Shadow Market and Chain of Gold on ebook. Just haven't had the chance to read them. Maybe in June because I'm committing to the Prayer of the Orange Tree in May. That's fair. Yeah, you don't want to overdo it because they're all chunky.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, reading Blood of Elves and listening to The Cat Who Saved books. That sounds good.
Cat Who Saved books. I feel like I want to read this.
I love that. I hope you're enjoying both of them. I quite liked Blood of Elves. I need to carry on with the series though, but I quite like Blood of Elves. Hello, just joined, currently reading Dragonfly and Amber, the second book in the Outlander series by Diana Gabaldon. Nice, hope you're enjoying. Okay, now I'm home. I'm not sure what to read now out of the 4 books I'm reading. Options: Lord of Chaos, The Sixth Wheel of Time, Air of Fire reread, City of Fallen Angels, or Priory. I say City of Fallen Angels or Air of Fire.
City of Fallen Angels was like a seriously quick read for me. Like, I think I read it in one sitting.
I vote City of Fallen Angels. I don't know where you are in the book, but it's probably the shortest book of the 4. It is because it's technically book 1 in a trilogy.
You can tell.
Because people always forget that was supposed to be 2 trilogies, and it was just combined to be a 6 series instead.
Oh, okay.
So the 4th book is a lot smaller than the 3rd. I forgot my numbers then.
And it does read very much like the first in the series.
Oh, it does make sense.
Yeah.
It's literally 439. So, but can we just appreciate how amazing Izzy looks?
I know. That's why I'm excited to get to the other 2 in that series, because that's very much a setup book, and you can tell it is. So yeah.
Hello. Had lunch, almost done with essay number 1. Nice.
Yes.
Got this. Got up to 60%. Made toast and tea, read 20 pages. Nice. Had a quick shower, then had lunch. Hello, hope all doing well. Sorry late, been cleaning this morning. We love the productivity, Jamie. Yes. We love it. Got to 7% on my audiobook. For anyone that is interested in listening to the audiobook of City of Heavenly Fire, one of the narrators is Sophie Turner. I love Sophie Turner so
much. One thing I didn't expect from the audiobook of Fallen Angels is the change in narration.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, I did voice note you saying this, but it's not a fucking Steely, it's a Stelly.
Yeah.
I'm like, Steely, what? that
yeah.
Every time she said it, I'm like,
This is why I don't do the audiobooks for them, because where I know those books like inside out, I can't deal with the mispronunciation. So I just
The first
stick
three
with the physical
books,
books.
it was pronounced correctly. The first three books with the narrators there, but it's
Yeah,
these two new narrators. Like this, the female new narrator is like, she picked up Miss
yeah.
Steely. No, she didn't. She didn't. Go
She
get
picked
up,
up a
get up my face.
spelling.
She did. Oh,
I have a stellate. It is awesome. I got it for my my cosplay, and it's like on my shelf in front of my books, and I love it so much.
I want one. I want a real one though.
Not an idea how much I've read. I really like Lockwood and Co books.
Yeah.
Funny story. I was supposed to read the first one this month for my lease that made me quite long. Didn't happen
It's okay.
because I didn't want to read fantasy. Unless it was
It's okay.
But it's fine. I read Fortuna Sworn and loved it.
Yeah, you did.
So, you know.
Yeah, you did. Now you need all the physical books.
I mean, I have the first one.
You just need the rest of them.
They're expensive.
Get them on your wish list.
I mean, the second one is on there.
Put them all on there.
No, I'm getting one at a time. Read 60 pages of Flamecaster. I'm now halfway in and can probably finish it today. You have got this. I hope you're enjoying it as well.
Flamecaster, what's that about?
I don't know. I've never heard of it.
Should we have a Google?
Lockwood & Co. was filmed last year and it's meant to be released this year. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Flamecaster sounds like fantasy, so I'm just Googling it.
I've watched a little bit of Vikings. Nice.
Oh my god.
I've
I
actually
started
watched
watching The Last Kingdom. I'm not really, I mean, I will read about fantasy and Vikings and battles and war, but watching it kind of does get boring for me. So I didn't really watch the Vikings, but then my mum wanted to watch The Last Kingdom because she didn't watch it when it first came out. And I watched it and I saw Uhtred and I'm like, maybe I do like Vikings now. Maybe I want to watch some more of Uhtred just washing himself in the river.
So you don't care about the fantasy, you just care about that.
I care
Let's
about
be real here.
Vikings. Uhtred's a Viking.
Okay.
And it's about Uhtred doing things. And he has friends. I'm in a couple of discords with it, like we were discussing like indie authors and William like Ryan Kyle's and a girl called Alina. She put a nice little gif in of a couple of Uhtred's friends. So just walking. They were walking fully clothed. It's fine. But The Last Kingdom is now on my watch list.
I don't think I've even heard of The Last Kingdom.
I have heard.
I've heard of Vikings, obviously, but I don't know.
Yeah, you need to watch it because it's very good. I watch it for the plot.
My to-watch list. This is the reason I have not watched any of them's booktube videos in weeks. Because I'm either audiobooking something or trying to watch TV because I've got so much I need to watch. I need to watch Series 1 of The Bad Batch and all 4 seasons of Rebels. They are taking priority right now. Plus, I started watching season 8 of Supernatural, got really into it, binged 8 episodes in a night, and then haven't watched any more since. And I'm like, can I stop doing this? Can I just sit down and watch these shows?
You want to look at my Netflix and Prime? It's literally, you can see like there's a little line that says, these are the ones you've watched, like the little red line. And all the series just click, and it's just like the first 5 have been watched, the first 4 have been watched. There's nothing else.
No, see, my continue watching on Netflix is just the IT Crowd because I started rewatching it.
Oh, I've watched that like 4 times. I love it.
It is funny.
Every time my brother comes around, I'm like, IT Crowd.
My usual go-to when I'm like laying in bed and think, oh, I shouldn't watch something I haven't seen before because I'll fall asleep, is usually Miranda or Outnumbered. But they're not on Netflix anymore.
Oh my god, I know. I also started to rewatch Derry Girls.
I've never watched that.
Oh, I've never watched that.
That's another one I've not watched.
So good. It's so funny.
Are you getting me to add something else to my watch list here, Catherine? I've just told you how long it is.
I was like, well then, if neither of them are on there, what's my next best option? And I was like scrolling through. I was like, oh, IT Crowd. I was gonna go for The Office, but I went for IT Crowd instead.
My go-to if I'm in bed and I want something I've watched before is Bob's Burgers.
Yeah.
I've not watched that either.
I'm on like the third time rewatching it.
My friend introduced me to that. That is an easy watch.
I love
like
it so
that.
much.
Yeah.
Finish listening to the Foxhole Call. Oh, is that a thumbs down? Ooh.
What's the Foxhole Call?
I've heard everyone say how much they love it. I don't know what it's about.
People were talking about that on Gem's Live the other night.
Yeah.
Also, Flamecaster is now on my list.
I'm pretty sure that's the reason that my mum started listening to it.
Oh, okay.
Is it by Nora Sakovic?
Yeah. But she's now listening to A Dark Shade of Magic.
Yes, we like to see that.
Yes.
I'll read City of Fallen Angels as it's a reread, and I want to see the characters again. I have missed them. Okay. The original or the new series of Vikings? It's the original. 43 pages read. Nice. Which season? Season 1, episode 5. Not far yet. Hey, just joined. I've been lost in Wattpad today. I have not been on Wattpad since I was about 14. I point blank refused to go on Wattpad after reading After by Anna Todd back when it was actually a fan fiction. And I was like, that's it, I'm done with Wattpad. And then I found AO3 and Tumblr, and I was like, this is good stuff. I'm not a Wattpad girl. I absolutely hate Wattpad. Read 35 pages and made lunch. I always read the wrong pronunciations, especially in fantasy books. And when I hear the correct pronunciation, I'm like, what?
In Shadow of the Gods, I'm so glad I have the audiobook because there's like Norse mythology in there and there's Norse words that have like a D with a little line on it. A little line on it that's it's not pronounced like a D, it's pronounced like a I don't know what, but it's like the way it's got a weird pronunciation. But I'm glad that the one thing that I really wish he had, like Rage of Dragons did, is a glossary. So as I've gone along, I've like written down words and what they mean. Because as much as I want to get to the Hunger of Gods next month, it's chunkier, and I don't know if I would be able to. I don't want to forget what things mean, so I've written a glossary of my own.
Whenever I start a new fantasy now, I always go straight to the back to check if there's a glossary. Because I read the whole of The Bear and the Nightingale and then got to the back and was like, oh.
Thanks for the heads up, though, because when I get to it, I'm going to go to the glossary first.
No, I'm like, first book is it glossary? Right. And also there's a glossary at the end of Akatar which tells you how to pronounce their names.
Is that?
Like, oh, okay.
Which is why I don't get why people are still calling him Rysand. Rhysand.
Rhysand.
I did not know this, but again, I had the audiobook, so fine.
Yeah.
The Priory Orange Tree, the glossary is at the back, and Connor was reading it on his iPad, on his Kindle, and I was like, "There's a glossary," but it was like over halfway through. I was like, "Did I forget to mention there's a glossary at the back?" I was like, "So," but it's awkward with an ebook.
Yeah.
Because, like, with an actual book, you can just go, "Okay, cool," but an ebook, go all the way to the back of the book, and then have to go back to your bookmarked bit. Like, no. It's effort. Anyone want to challenge me to amount of pages to read next sprint? Oh, you don't know, Harriet. This is more like it.
Yes. I was going to say, let's do 250. Oh, which are you reading, though? Which book are you reading? Because if it's Priory, I'd probably say one.
Angels.
Oh, yeah. You just smashed that. 250.
I love this. I think Flamecast is one of the books from Spellslinger series. Nope, it's not. It's Cinder Williams' one.
That's Charmcaster.
Yeah, it's Charmcaster. Yeah, Flamecaster is the first in the Shattered Realms series by Cinder Williams Chima or China. I don't know which one it is. So if you're interested, you should start with the Seven Realms series. They follow each other. Oh, okay. It is my first time. So I watched series 1 to 7 years and years ago, and then never actually started season 8. So now I'm trying to continue my rewatch because now the show's finished. So I have all the seasons at hand. So I need to watch seasons 8 to 15, and I've watched the first 8 episodes of season 8. I think it's first 8 episodes. I can tell you because in my little Inklings planner, I'm not sponsored. I'd love to be sponsored, but I'm not. There is a whole section, which I'm not going to be able to find now, with TV tracker.
Oh,
So
cool.
I can mark off. Oh, I just lost paper. Oops. So yeah, that's how I know. 8 episodes plus I watched 2 discs of the DVD.
I'm gonna fall into another fantasy hole. There's another whole series here that I can get.
I finished the last Vampire Academy book at about 12:45 a.m. and now want the Bloodline series, so I've had to put on my wish list. Yeah, me and my mum both finished our books around about the same time because we was in the comments of Gem's sprints, and she had like 25 minutes left of her audiobook and I had like 49 pages left of my physical book, so we both finished in the same sprint. I watched a bit of Derry Girls. It's really funny. Definitely a challenge.
Yes, 250.
AO3.
I've still not actually dived into AO3 yet. I got access off the wait list eventually, and then
I've never heard of it.
Wait, you what wait list?
I told you when I was with you when I did it. Was I with you when I did it? Yeah, I had to because when I went to sign up.
You can see stuff you can read stuff on there without being signed up.
No, you can't.
You don't have to be logged in. I've been logged out of AO3 before and read stuff on there.
No, it won't let me get on it. Anyway, I've got access now anyway, but I just haven't used it.
I have just remembered that there was a chaptered fic that I was reading that wasn't being updated, and I think it might have been updated like 3 months ago. I wanted to read that. It's an Avengers one. Just looking at my bits of paper that I fell on the floor. Yeah. Gonna need to catch up on that if there is more chapters, and hope that she's regularly updating it now, because if she's not, I'm gonna scream. And this right here is the reason I only usually read completed fics. But this started out as a one-shot, and I read it as a one-shot, and then she decided, oh, I'm going to change this into a 36 chaptered fic and only put the first 20 chapters up. I'm not sulking.
God, I don't want to dive into fanfiction. I don't ever want to dive into fanfiction anymore.
I mean, there are like 2 fanfictions that I know of that I've read that are actually on Goodreads, so I got to add them to my 2020 reading challenge. And I'm sorry, they were bigger than some novels I read that year. One of them would have been about a solid 400-page book. So I had no shame adding them to my Goodreads when I found out.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, both of them were Kylo Ren fanfics. No shame. Obviously, one of my favourite books is Love Hypothesis, which started out as a Kylo Ren fanfic. I have the audio as well, Lisa, but I don't love the narrator. I mean, it could be worse, but it could be way better as well.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Prairie has a glossary. I never look for glossaries, no wonder. I'm always saying things wrong, but at least I've never said freestand wrong. Yes!
It has a glossary? Oh, yes.
I'm going to be tabbing City of Fallen Angels. Okay, maybe 200 pages then.
Yeah. 200.
Yeah, you can't comment or leave kudos if you aren't signed in, but you can still read stuff. Agreed. Completed box needs to be ticked. Yes. You can't like also say, oh, this is a one shot, and then make it into a series thing. I've seen a few on Tumblr that are like that, and I'm like, stop it. Don't do this.
Keep your interest.
No, I'm not okay with it. Like, just keep it as a one shot. Don't do this to me because you know I'm going to be invested. There was a
That's why
Sebastian
they do
Stan
it.
as well, Winter Soldier, one that I read that started out as a one shot, and she did that, and I was like, I can't deal with you. Stop it.
Well,
I got
you've got
myself
more to
added to the
read now,
tag
haven't
list.
you?
I was like, can you tag me when these get updated? Because I'm not going to be able to find this again. So she had a tag list at the bottom of each chapter and just added me so that I would get updates when it was updated. I love Tumblr. Yeah, I have two huge ones. Like one was 1,400 pages.
What?
I'm pretty sure one of the ones I read a Loki one, which was like 54 chapters, and each chapter was like 50, 60 pages. And it makes me so sad. I couldn't add it to my Goodreads.
You could create a new one though.
I'm not going to create. You can't. I don't think you can create new ones on Goodreads unless you're a Goodreads author.
Well,
And
I
I would
did
have
for
to be an
Crystal
author.
Spheres. Kieran and the Crystal Spheres wasn't on Goodreads. I added it last year.
I don't like the idea of adding them unless I'm the author. Feels
Oh
weird.
well.
But
Yeah,
we're
no.
at the bottom of the comments. So, shall we go for another 45?
Yes, I'm down
And
for
I'm
that.
going to finish this book. And if my camera goes off, it is probably me crying. We'll see. Although I also do need to do the washing up, so my camera will be off for that. So yeah. But I'll see you in 45.
Yay!
Hello.
Hello.
The timing on that was absolutely perfect. That's British Fool's Fate.
No one's gonna read it yet.
I feel like it's sitting at a 4. I feel like this is just a 4-star. But I'll do core pile. Let's see. How did you do?
I didn't do much in that. I think I only read about 15 pages. Started to feel really sick, so
Oh, that's not good.
I went and had a little bit of a close my eyes.
That's not good. Hello.
Hello.
I was asleep. I didn't start to feel sick like Lisa, but I got very warm and I was just like... Plus I was at exercise class this morning for an hour, but I'd been up on and off for like 3 hours since like 4 because Fluffy was like, "Mummy, I'm awake. Pay attention to me."
Oh,
Do you try and sleep?
I know, but now the cheeky shit is sleeping. But I did
Go
manage to read.
Wake her up. Be like, no, I'm awake.
oh God, can you?
I read 60 pages.
No,
Oh my
I've
God, you
literally
still read
got
60 pages.
40 to go.
you'll easily get that done.
You'll do that in the next one.
Yeah, it come out as a 4-star. That's good. So
Is
that
that
trilogy has been a 4-star trilogy for me.
Is that trilogy finished now?
Yeah.
And what's next? Is that Rainwild next?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
be reading the first book in that series next month.
I don't think I'm going to be able to read one next month, so I'm going to have to message Kelly about that because I've just got too much next month. I can't add in that.
We've got Royal Readathon.
I need to try and I really need to try and put your prompts and Witchathon prompts together because
What's Witchathon?
it's being run by Sam from Yarn Reader, and there's like
Alright.
different witch levels. So you start as an
Nice.
apprentice, and to become what they call like a baby witch is like baby witch, you need to get like 50 points, and there's different points you get for like what element you choose, what type of witch you choose to be, and that kind of thing. And it's like it looks really cool. But I don't want to do. Well, there's 2 books on my TBR that I was like, I want to get to, but they weren't specifically on my TBR. But I've still got about 3,500 word pages to read this week.
I'm just really glad that for Royal Readathon you can double up, you can triple up.
But
Hell, if
Magical
you can
Reader,
find a
yeah,
book that fits all 8 prompts, do it. I will be impressed.
that's the one thing I don't like about Magical Readathon is that you can't double up
Yeah. I
because
didn't do that. Yeah.
I have 2 characters and they had the same prompts. So I had to find 2 books that fit that because you can't even double up between characters, which I understand if you can't double up for the same character because you're supposed to be in school and you can't double up subjects, which makes sense. But doubling up between characters, I was like, oh well, that. She's like, no.
I mean, I do get it because of the way it works.
Yeah.
Because if you're choosing to do multiple characters, then you know you've got to read the multiple books, which is why
I didn't realize how
Okay.
because I didn't know how the last readathon went, like when she did the owls. I didn't realize it was going to be like that. So obviously in August, I'm literally going to be doing nothing else other than magical readathon books because I'm going to have about 12 books just for that.
Jesus Christ.
So
No,
that's going to be nothing else other than focusing on that in August.
Yeah.
Saying that, I also wanted to do indie August, so
Oh no.
I'll have to make them for indie books.
I have no plans other than Magical Readathon for August, so I'll be all right. I think I can't remember how many books I've got to read for Magical Readathon in August. I think it's only 7. I think. I could be wrong. But yeah. Oh, that's what happens when we try and be over-ambitious.
I started with a small TBR and it just built and built and built, and I was like, "Oh, I'll read this. Oh, I'll read this." But I'm looking to forward. I'm looking to forward. I'm looking forward to all of the villains with a certain person next month. Catherine. I'm really looking forward to that. It's Amanda
I'm so
Fude.
excited because I really liked her other Christine Lynn Herman's other series that she did. The Devouring Grey. I haven't read Deck of Moments yet, but the Devouring Grey was just incredible.
Deck of Moments is really good. I really enjoyed it. I haven't read all of the villains though.
And
I have it.
I've got Amanda Foodie's first book, The Ace of Shades or Spades.
One of them. I think
One
it's
of those
Spades.
2 words. I think it's Spades.
I'm not sure.
Were Amanda Fude Daughter of This Burning City as well?
Yeah.
I read that. I'm getting the hardback of that off Shell. I nearly cried when I found out she had it. I was like, "Oh my god, please!" I love that book so much.
Oh, I'll tell you what Katie got me yesterday for me sending Chain of Gold.
Oh yes!
I love how fluffy the paperback is.
So the second book of that is out in July, and I swear to God, I'm gonna consume that so quickly when it comes.
That's so exciting.
It's just epic. Is all I can say. It's just it's amazing.
Okay, I can't remember where we got up to. We were talking about fan fiction. And then Rosie was saying you can create a new book on Goodreads. Done that before with Dutch kids' books. And yeah, I'd be mad. I was mad reading that and not being able to add it to my Goodreads. I put a lot of time into that. It's easy to add with ISBNs, but I don't know how to add fan fiction. Yeah. And then Katie joined.
Hi.
And I was like, I miss you too.
I didn't see that.
Good afternoon. Just joining. Reading The Roommate. Oh my god.
Is that Beth O'Leary?
No, The Roommate is it? Oh, I'm getting it confused with You Deserve Each Other because Meg bought me both. But I'm like, I want to read it now. I'm like, I can't because it's not on TBR.
Rosie Dannon.
That's the one, Rosie Dannon. Sarah Hogle is You Deserve Each Other. I was getting them mixed up.
And the paperbacks are offered for £2 at the moment if you want to buy.
I know. That was the reason she got me that. She was only going to get me You Deserve Each Other, but then she saw The Roommate was only £2 and she'd recommended them both to me, so she just added The Roommate in as well.
Oh, okay. I'll have to get it.
Hello, Jem. Got sidetracked today and now watching the Formula 1 build up, but might pop my head in and try and read a few short stories of We Are Wolves. Nice.
That book is having a life.
I'm enjoying a relaxing day before heading back to work tomorrow after a productive week off. Nice. Same, I'm happy I have off work today to get some much needed reading and hopefully writing done as well.
Yes.
We love the productivity.
We do.
Yeah. Hearts for Katie and Jen. Hello. Showered and washed my hair. Nice. Hit page 301. We have a heart. Another 35 pages. And ordered food. What food? Share with us. What food?
Was it healthy food?
Boring. Didn't really here for the company.
Yay. Miss your face.
Got 105 pages read. Nice. Finished my book, loving it. I'm now reading Receiver of Many, Hades and Persephone retelling.
Oh, fuck off. Right, okay, I'm adding that as well.
Got to 13% of City of Heavenly Fire. Did some housework, then posted a book review. Going to read in the next sprint. Nice. What are you going to be picking up? Have you said? I can't remember. Hello, joining the last sprint, reading Inheritance by Christopher Paolini, and I started crocheting. Nice. Hello. 187 pages of City of Fallen Angels. Got too involved into it and didn't have. Oh, I've done that so many times.
I love that.
40 pages. Might go on the rowing machine in the next sprint or play Kirby. Decisions.
Kirby.
Kirby. Don't tell me about more readathons. La la la. I think I'm going to do Royal Readathon, Witchathon, and Medievalathon. I may regret this, Gem. I love how ambitious you are, but there's something called being optimistic and then being realistic.
Gem.
Well, for Royal Readathon, I'm pretty sure she's managed to get all the prompts into 3 books. So
that's okay.
That's not so bad.
What's your average, like, I can't even say that because the first 2 months were a washout, weren't they? So I was going to say, on average, how many books are you reading per month? But I can't really say that. If I get through my full TBR, it will be like 14, 16. No, 16, 14, 16. And if I get through my full TBR, it will be 24 this month.
I am thinking I'm actually out of my slump now since I was like, screw fantasy and read romance. I've actually got through so many books, and I think I've read 17 now, or it'll be 17 when
I can hear that.
Yeah, this one snoring. That one barks in her sleep sometimes, and that one just snores. Yeah, I think I can't remember if 17 is how many it'll be once I've finished reading my next 4 reads, or if it's how many I'm at now. But either way, 17 is really good. It's a lot better than the last few months where I've been slumping and DNFing 5 books. I was doing so well, and I thought, oh, I've not DNF'd any books this month. And then I started reading White Hot Kiss by Jennifer O. Armentrout. I was like, oh, there's the DNF.
Oh, is it that bad?
It was written in 2003, and you can tell.
Oh, no.
And I was just... Also, if anyone reads the blurb for it and is like, oh, this has got demons and gargoyles, great. Yeah, that's great. It also has zombies. And I was like, I had to tell Charlie, because she doesn't like zombies and she's got that book on her Kindle. So I was like, just a heads up, White Hot Kiss has a whole scene in the first 20% of it with a zombie, which is not in any blurb anywhere. So I was like, why is this in this book? It was just so bad. I got 28% in and was like, no, I'm done.
Oh my God.
110 pages. No, I'm done. But yeah, no, it will be fun. I have 2 characters too, Lisa.
Yay.
Hello. Witchathon does sound fun.
It is.
But I'm trying to be better and only do 1 readathon a month.
It's witches. I'm not going to say no to witches. I'm sorry.
I'm not reading fantasy right now, and I can't be bothered to try and fit contemporary into probably fantasy prompts. So yeah, I'm not bothering. I'm just going to stick with the 1 next month. Still need to figure out what books fit what prompts for Magical Readathon. I've just been reading and not caring. I have 30+ books read already this month. We're on the 24th. You'll definitely be able to. I'll be shocked if you can't fit all the prompts you need to with the books you've already read. That is impressive. 40 pages read. I'm now on page 663. So only just over 50 pages left. Oh my God, my heart just broke on what I just read. I know. I know what you've just read.
I'll give you a hug, Sophie. Virtual hug. It's honestly, yeah. It's a lot. I'm sorry you're going through this right now.
Wish I could do readathon next month, but it's not a good idea on my coursework deadlines and exams. But I'll be back from 10th of June. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't want to put too much pressure on yourself when you've got other stuff.
And also, June's going to be a fun readathon.
I've decided not to do readathons next month and give myself a break, ready for whatever-athon in June. See, I took part in whatever-athon last year, and it was so much fun. I read like 22 books, but I'm sorry, Marvelathon's taken priority this year. Like, if I feel like I'm fully out of my slump, then I might see what Marvelathon prompts will fit into whatever-athon prompts, but Marvelathon is my priority for June this year. So whatever-athon will just be in the background if I do decide to. If it's as low key as it was, like easy as it was last year, I'll easily be able to just be like, here's the Marvelathon prompts. I can fit that into that and to that.
Yeah.
So
it was easy. Even I managed it. Readathon.
Well, the thing is, Maddie did it so that you could literally join in with anything. So it is easy to like up with that one. But I'm on chapter 9, but getting tired. Has been awake on and off since 4:15, and didn't walk on 1 a.m.
I wonder why that is.
I'm only doing Real Readathon next month and Final Book Support Group, which is the first 2 weeks of May.
I saw that announcement.
Yeah, see, technically I'm doing 2 next month because the first 2 weeks is the leftover of Eurovisionathon, which none of my Eurovisionathon books are in my Real Readathon TBR. Because I am fun like that. 30 books is amazing. You'll easily be able to complete a career. Whatever-athon is run by Maddie at Book Browsing Blog. Amanda Foodie is Ace of Shades. There we go.
Ace of Shades.
Oh, Tori got there first. 209 pages left to City of Fallen Angels left. May end up finishing it next sprint.
Yes, you've got this.
Daughter of the Burning City has been on my shelves for an age.
Read it.
Like everything else.
Being called out by Becca.
I'm sorry, Jane. I'm not one to talk. Jim, you have to read it. Katie's still here.
Hi.
With the Magical Readathon, I have one character who loves to learn, so she has 2 careers, Godseer and Healer. Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
160 pages to go, just looked. Oh, you're reading Shadow and Night, aren't you? Sorry. Which is the second Discovery of Witches book, which I love. The third book is the best in that trilogy, though. Gonna have to take the rest of the afternoon off as I'm going cross-eyed trying to work. Luckily, I have wiggle room with essays as I've started them early. Yeah, you've got plenty of time.
You know, do what I did then in college and uni, like leave it till the week before to do all your research and write up your paper.
I always have my essays finished a week before as standard. I just couldn't work up to a deadline like that.
My first year of college, my mental health was not good, so I was so behind on everything, and I was getting so many deadline extensions. But then my second year, it was like my brain fog cleared, and I managed to get everything done on time.
I was the idiot that stayed at the library till just before submission time and complete it all. I mean, and I was on par for a 2-1, so and then I left and fucked it all up. But there we
go. We were full cooked brekkies. Nice.
Whoa.
Where's mine, Tori? This is not appropriate. Oh god.
I'm reading Anna Green Gables at the moment. Are you enjoying it? I've never read that. I've heard so many good things, but I'm a bit. Is it a children's classic?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Did a few people reading that lately?
I don't have a good track record with children's classics, so I should maybe just stay away from it.
Since Gavin did his review of A Secret Garden, there's absolutely no way I'm touching that book.
I mean, I read that when I was a kid, and I didn't like the book or the film, so I'm not going back to it as an adult. And then I didn't like Black Beauty.
I loved the film, but from what Gav was saying, the book is different to the film in a lot of ways, and
they're both bad. That's a big similarity. They're both bad.
When he was reading that, I was just like, I would not want it. I would not want to be exposing children to this. I was like, okay, thanks. I'm just gonna swerve that classic.
Might not be reading just now, but still buying books. Yes. Retail Therapy. Picked up the first Zodiac Academy on Friday. Nice.
That is one that I want to read. It's a bit smutty, that, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm planning to read it. It's on Kindle Unlimited.
I've seen a lot of people talk about it on TikTok. So
I hope you don't turn into one of those things that has this fucking TikTok sensation sticker on it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
I've seen it going around for ages, but more and more people start to read it. Obviously now I know why, because of TikTok. But yeah, the Zodiac Academy. I'm watching Cassie's A to Z of books she wants to read, and I was like, every time I came up, like, comment, Cassie, read that, read that, read that, read that. EOTV's on it. I'm like, and Malice. I'm like, read these. And she's like, you make me want to read them all straight away. I'm like, yes, do it.
Do that.
And then she was like, I need something for Zed. So I was like, Zodiac Academy. Never read it, but just, there you go.
Gonna read yes. What's Witchathon? I think you answered that before, didn't you, Lisa?
Yeah, it's being run by Sam Yarn Reader. It's yeah. I'll see if I can find the Twitter.
Tori's just tagged you in Rose Discord in a picture of the food.
I'm sorry. I say where's mine, and then you send me a picture.
That's rude.
Rude.
Look at it.
Oh my
Wow.
That looks good.
You can get that delivered, isn't it?
Oh god, that's my favourite classic, but I'm still going to stay away from it. I don't want to risk hating it. Hope you're enjoying it. I finished it last week and loved it. See, everyone loves it. I feel like I would be the person that doesn't. If we ignore Feb and March, my average books a month is great. Gonna double those books up all over the shop. Yes.
And I think you have enough Jane Eyre and Pride and Prejudice versions to last a lifetime, Becca. You don't need any more classics.
I don't have that many copies of Jane Eyre. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 plus the manga. No, 4 plus the manga. Right. 4 plus the manga? I'm pretty sure it's 4 plus the manga. Because I've got Litjoy, Seasons, Clothbound, or Word Cloud rather, and Chiltern edition. Then I've got the manga of Jane Eyre. We're not going to talk about Pride and Prejudice.
Okay, no, I saw that.
The limit does not exist. That's so similar to what I've done, Becca. Romance seems to read so much quicker for me. And I'm actually enjoying romance. So...
You want to just slip over to the fantasy romance? There's Fortuna Swan book 2 and 3 and 4.
Yeah, my fantasy romance at the moment is literally this, which I don't know if I'm going to enjoy as much as the Blood and Ash series, because this is a prequel series. So I'm scared by it. Oh, dropping stuff. Including books I have planned for May, I'm taking part in 2 readathons, and I also have books from my book ban bingo board. Nice.
I like that.
It's been so terribly charming up until now. It's lovely. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hello,
Willow.
Reading the Invisible Academy. I hope you're enjoying it more than Liv. I don't know if Liv's still here, but if she is,
I think she came on just to tell you that. Sam from Yarn Reader. Yeah.
Jem answered. Thank you, Jem. My average is like 15 to 20. Last year, my average a month was 15 to 20, but so far this year, it's been more like 10, which makes me sad. But I'm hoping this month...
We need to remember this. I'm hard on myself all the time.
10 would be a lot if I was actually enjoying everything I was reading. Reading 10 books and not enjoying half of them, that's not good. So I want quality and quantity, or at least quality. I'll settle for just quality at this moment in time. I'm just reading what I fancy at the moment, not wanting to have any particular books on my TBRs in a bit of a slump. Yeah. I still need to do one with Shadow in the title. That's why I'm reading Flamecaster, as the sequel is Shadowcaster.
Up there for thinking, Charlotte.
This is the last book I need for my Magical Readathon TBR because Shadow is in the title. And I just got the audiobook because I'm just going to audio it this week because I don't have high hopes for it. I'm not going to lie. I think it's because I just want to dive back into the Blood and Ash series with War of Two Queens after how much I love Crown of Gilded Bones, but I have to read that one first. So I'm just powering through with the audiobook. I keep saying I'm not doing readathons, but I end up doing 5. That was me last year. Believe in you, Tori. Thanks. Tell me it ends better. I've read 16 books this month so far and should at least read another 2, I reckon. Nice.
Yeah.
Sophie, have you ever read Jake Christoph book before? Because if this is your first, you're about to find out that I don't like it.
He's grimdark. He's grimdark. Just take with that what you will. Grimdark.
I've done 3 readathons this month, which was a bit much. I usually like to take part in 2 max and try and match books to both prompts. I've taken part in 4. Because you got Realmathon and Magical Readathon, which, to be fair, Realmathon, I can literally, any book I read, I can log for it.
Yeah,
because
that's what I've done.
there will be prompts that fit for it, whether it's increasing or decreasing. So I've literally just been logging everything I've read for Realmathon. And then there was Magical Readathon, Magical Hopathon, which ends today, and it was only 2 weeks. And then Eurovisionathon started last week, and it goes to mid-May. So 4. But I'm doing pretty well. I've got 1 more Magical Hopathon, which I'm starting in the next sprint. I've got 1 more Magical Readathon, which I'm starting the audiobook for tomorrow. And then I've only got 2 other books that I need to get read this month, which I'll just shove onto Realmathon tracker. So
yeah, I don't have many books to read either. It's fine.
Yeah, sure you don't. What's that, 7.5?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
7.5.
Sorry, I'm definitely left eye. What?
I mean, some people might have headphones in, so I'm not going to shout. I'm not going to be that person. You've got this. Somehow readathons don't vibe with my type of reading, but I always adore the hype they bring to the reader community. Yeah, a lot of people tend to just read what they want and then see if they can fit the prompts at the end of the month. But readathons aren't
normal people do. It's what normal people do.
Yeah, but readathons aren't for everyone, especially if you're a mood reader as well. Like, there's no point trying to force yourself to read certain books. Just read what you want.
See, I like to mood read, but I like to mood read across a TBR. Because if I just do mood reading without any set TBR, I found I just sit and stare at my books. And I'm like, So give myself a variety of books on a TBR. And then I'm like, oh, I can pick between.
Yeah, so I'm very excited for my Royal Readathon TBR. Oh, I'm so excited. 1 week today, and it starts.
I need to pick my whole TBR.
I've got my TBR all set for Royal Readathon. I'm so excited. I love how many people get involved now, especially since it's like 2 years ago. We had like 3 people join in with us, and now we have so many people joining in, and it's like,
this is the first time I'm doing it.
I'm so excited. I'm really excited for October's one. Like, we have the plans for October, and we have started making plans for next year's rounds. So
I love it. It's brilliant.
I'm so excited. I've got 5 hours left of a 9-hour audiobook. It's the 3rd of the Lotus House series. Very crass, sexy dialogue. The female can't decide whether to hit him or will win. I like that. Reading Shadow of Night, but reading A River Enchanted physically. Yeah. My brain was just on Shadow of Night because I haven't read A River Enchanted yet. Not sure what I'll read next after City of Fallen Angels. I think you should go for Priory next or Air of Fire.
Yeah.
Same Lisa, high fives for uni library buddies. Cheers, a reading sprint, just what I need. We will be going for a sprint in a moment. I'm just going to get to the end of the comments. Love Anna Green Gables, but she grows up through the book, so she's like 16 in book 2, then 18 in an adult. Okay, fair. Is it just me? I get annoyed when people agree to a buddy read, then don't read the book and leave you hanging. Yeah. Like, it's different if something comes up and they can't take part, but if they're just like, oh, I'm going to just like not do this buddy read after agreeing, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm still going to read it because I want to read it now. 13 pages left of Normal People. Nice, you'll get that done. Easy.
I still refuse to unhaul Playing Bad Heroines, even though I didn't, because it was the group pick for the group that I'm in with Catherine, and I tried to read it. I just wasn't vibing with it, but I feel like because I had so many of the books I really wanted to get to, I need to wait till things have calmed down a bit, till there's a month where I'm not so excited about all the books, because I really don't want to just give up on that book yet. I am all for DNF and things that you don't enjoy, but I just, with that particular book, I'm very much like, I want to give it another go and see what I think.
Like me with Malice. You want to give it another go. You're not ready to give up yet.
Yeah.
Back, had to walk my dog. It's so hot, I'm dying. Oh no. My average is currently 9 to 10. That's still a good amount. Shadow and Night, also my shadow in the title. Nice. 12 books is my average so far. It is for Magical Readathon. I need a mythological book. I think for mythological book, I used Mythopedia, which was such a quick read. No, that was not. It was not for that. No, mythology inspired. I used Circe by Madeline Miller, which was good.
You could use Lore Olympus as well, though.
Yeah, but I wanted to get Circe read because that's been on my TBR longer.
Yeah.
It was literally on my Eurovision-a-thon TBR last year for Greece, and I didn't read it. So when I put it on my Eurovision-a-thon this year for Greece, I was like, I am reading this. My boyfriend just took over control of the TV, so I guess I'm watching Encanto now instead of reading. Oh no.
It's not a bad choice, though.
Not a bad choice. I'd rather read. No, I haven't ever read his book, so let me guess. He rips hearts out.
Just a little bit.
Stomps them and then laughs in your face.
Even his friggin' Nevernight series, which after the end of book 1, I was like, fuck my face. Literally.
Total average pages is 5,476 a month. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, Rosie got there first. Lore Olympus.
It is.
And you read it online if you want. I did that. Nice. I think I've got 6 completed prompts for Hopathon, but I've started Shadow and Night, and if I can read Pride Volume 2 or Saga Volume 1 or 2 today, I'd have 9 completed, 1 started, but that's funny. I went all out and I was like, I'm picking for each, like I want 8. So I've got 8 for Hopathon and I'm on the last one. I'm starting the last one today. I love readathons, but I find them very hard with mood reading and it makes me slumpy. Yeah, it's not worth the slump.
Yeah.
I did 2 readathons, Realmathon and Magical Readathon. I think those 2, Realmathon was so easy to do though, just because you can literally read anything.
Yeah.
You don't have to think about it, just read a book and then it's bound to fit for some prompts.
Yeah.
Easy. Realise I'll need to figure out what prompts I can fill for Raw Readathon.
Yes.
I'm trying hard to complete series each month. I should be doing that, but I'm
not.
No,
that was what I was going to do this year, but nope.
I was like, oh yeah, I'll join the Final Book Support Club. And I'm like, yay. Everyone's like, let's try and finish this series. Let's try and finish this series. I think I've muted all the people that are just like, all the channels was like, oh, I'll finish this one. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm starting new series at this point.
It's my first Raw Readathon too, and I'm so excited for it. Oh, This is my third time joining Readathon. So excited to hear you're planning more rounds. We are. We try to stick to 3 a year. Last year we did 4, but one of them was only a week-long one. This year we're doing 3 though. We're so excited. Blessed with the 3 JE editions. I have 37. I love that so much. That makes my 13 Pride and Prejudice feel like nothing.
Jesus Christ!
I didn't even know there were 37 possible editions.
I love that so
Oh
much.
my god.
I carry the same opinion. It makes me slightly demotivated to read. Yeah. Hello, just got back from a 4-hour journey, so looking forward to relaxing. Hello.
Yeah.
The doggy snores are making me giggle. They're really off-putting sometimes. Didn't know that Clary just turned 16 in City of Fallen Angels. She is so young. Yeah, she's a baby. I had a migraine, so I've just woken up for a nap.
Oh, I hope you're okay, Jenny.
Decided to do a row. Nice. I use Death Note for mythology inspired. I love that. Daughter of Moon Goddess is mine, but I've started it and not finished it yet. I read Legendborn for mythology. Nice.
Oh, I read that a few months ago. I loved it.
Need to clean, but I really want to sit down and read. Might be time to start a new audiobook. Do it.
Yes.
Oh no, that's not good, but I'm finding his writing is really good, so there are pros and cons, I guess. Also, I've read 8 books for Readathon so far and currently reading another 3. Nice.
I saw a comment on Twitter from... Oh, sorry. I saw a comment on Twitter from someone I follow, I think it was Library of a Viking, and he's very much into like high fantasy and stuff, so he started reading, was it EOTV or was it Nevernight? And he was like, what is this writing? He's so crass, I don't think I could get to it. And I was like, oh god, he really didn't like it. I was like, I kind of like the fact that, you know, F-bombs are thrown in. I don't mind it.
Yeah.
Like, but some people have some like literal like reactions to it. Like, are disgusted by it. I was like, group of capitalist state. This is not a big deal.
Yeah, for Eurovision-a-thon, I've currently read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm about to start my 6th. So I'm doing better than I thought I would.
Doing well.
I'm just aiming for reading Mister rather than finish series because I need to start a lot of them fully. That's fair. I have 7 Poison Studies. Is that the whole series or just the first book? If you've got 7 copies of the whole series, I'm going to be impressed. Can't wait for Readathon. Need to play my TBR though, but we'll probably do that at the end of the week. Yay. Yeah, I like that about EOTV. I love that.
Don't mind the F-bomb now and again. It's fine.
Yeah. Right, we're at the end of the comments, so we'll go for another 45 minutes, and I'll see you then. Hello.
We've lost Lisa.
Yeah, she had to hop off.
Oh,
No. Yeah.
oh no.
I know. How did you do?
I haven't changed my name, but I did finish Lessons in Chemistry.
Nice. What did you rate it?
4 stars.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love that.
And then I started Magpie by Elizabeth Day. I'm going to see her talk in Bath.
Oh, okay.
I'm going there with my friend, and my friend we've chose a thing each, and my friend chose that talk. So I said I would read the book.
Oh, nice. When's that?
Middle of May.
Yeah. Nice. You got time then?
Yeah.
I just realised I need to turn this back on. I turn it off because I've got a headache and the light's not helping. I managed 11% of the Northern Lights Lodge. It's really slow so far.
Oh no.
Which I don't remember the Croatia book being slow. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm glad I've got the audio book. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the Poison Study. 7 of the first one and 2 full sets, but multiples of Poison and Magic, because they were published for adult and YA, then got discontinued as the YAs. Okay, nice. And this was perfect timing because it was just as we were starting the sprint. Trying to challenge myself to do all 40 countries for Readathon if I can. There's only 39 because Russia's not in it this year.
Is it a prompt per country?
Yeah, it's not really a prompt. You just have to read a book that links somehow to the country. So whether the author lived there, or is from there, the book's set there, the characters from there, mythology from there. So like
Circe for Greece. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, okay. And for what one is it? Sweden, I'm doing Norse mythology by Neil Gaiman because obviously, Norse.
I've never investigated that readathon, so I have no idea. Plus, I've never actually watched the real Eurovision, so I have no idea.
Eurovision is like one of my favourite times of the year. Like it's up there with Christmas and Halloween. I love it so much.
Must be good.
So much. But yeah, last year I picked a book for all 39 countries because I can't remember what country it was that wasn't. I think it might have been Armenia that wasn't involved last year. So there was only 39 last year, and I picked a book for all 39, but I only managed 19, which is still a lot, I know. But I also DNF'd a few because I'd only picked for that. I'd literally just picked books, even if I didn't want to read them. So I DNF'd a few because I was just like, I don't want to read this. I'm not enjoying it. Why am I reading it? But this year I only picked books for countries that I could find books that I actually was interested in. And a lot of them were ones that I didn't get to last year. And obviously the Julie Kaplan books. So I've only picked 19 this year. I'm not bothering with the rest. Not gonna go there. But if I can do what I did last year, then I'll complete it because I managed 19 last year. So you never know. We'll see. It's my first migraine in 3 weeks. Before my medication, I'd have at least 3 a week. Totally wiped me out today. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I'm sorry you've got your first one in 3 weeks, but at least you're not getting like 3 a week now. Like, that's really bad. So obviously the medication is working enough, but hopefully you're better soon. Migraines are not fun.
Nope.
Oh, no, Jenny. Finally found an audiobook, going to read Ghost Boys. I've heard it's good. Oh, who's that by? I don't think I've heard of that one. 2,500 meters down the rower, 12 minutes and 37 seconds. Nice.
Wow.
And then And then this is supposed to say Becca, curious to know what surgery the dog had. I'm a vet nurse, so I always know the details. I just said, like, I can never remember the name, but it's something that can happen to the back legs because she's part Labrador, and it happened to her left leg, and now it's happened to her right. So yeah. I hope she's coping in the cage. Do you know what? She it could be that. I have absolutely no idea.
Wow.
She's doing a lot better this time. When she had to have the surgery on like her left leg, she didn't sleep for like the first like 3 days, and because she wasn't allowed out of the cage or apart from to go to the bathroom, like we fed her, like we was giving her food in her cage and everything, and she wasn't allowed the cone off at all, and she'd never been in a cage before, so it was like at one point I opened up that that door there, put a pillow there and sat there so she could rest her head on the pillow while I was there because she wasn't sleeping. But this time round, the first night, she was still a bit out of it, but she just gets straight back in when she needs to. So she's a lot better with it this time. And yesterday, she had got out to go to the toilet, and the other dog just got in and just laid down, and I was like, okay. Like, it's not for you, but okay. But that was a big stretch, Bill. but yeah, so I don't know if it is that. It could be. I don't know the names. I don't know if I don't think it's something specific to Labradors. I think it's specific to bigger dogs that it can happen to their back legs. But yeah, they did say when it happened to her left leg that it could happen to her right leg in like a week. It could happen in months, or it might not happen at all. Like there's no way of knowing. But it was like it's been like 3 years, and now it's happened, and it's not a cheap surgery. So yeah, not fun. But are we surprised? What did you rate it? Did you rate it? Did you enjoy it? Read 30 pages. It's nearly 1 a.m. and having trouble reading, so off to bed. Thanks for the Thanks for joining, and good night.
Good night.
Another 2 chapters, so about 30 pages. Nice. Finished from Asa, I'd put it at about 3.5 stars. I really enjoyed it. I think it was 4 stars for me. I quite liked it. I'm really excited for the sequel, but yeah. Just read a bit of Lore Olympus. It is adorable. I'm excited to read that. I have it, but I haven't read it.
Story of my life.
Edited and uploaded a video. Nice. That terrified me. I keep forgetting I have YouTube Premium and the video continues even if I close the app. Oh no. 16 pages, 3 short of my record in a single sprint. Nice. Finished my book now to choose something else. What are your options? Tell us your options. Carried on my rewatch of Stranger Things before the new series begins. Nice.
I'm doing this as well. And I forgot how much I love Stranger Things.
I want to, but I just don't have time. I might just rewatch series 3.
Yeah, fair.
Also, that is my favourite series because Steve. Steve is my favourite.
The ice cream shop.
Yeah, I love it so much. I'm now listening to the Heartstopper playlist on repeat. There's a playlist?
Yeah, there's a playlist of soundtracks. Yeah. I was listening to it in the car yesterday.
I'm going to have to look at that because, yes, that soundtrack was amazing. 39 pages, nice. Made it to 20%. Thinking I'll listen to the next chapter and either switch to my physical book version to see if I have any fire or onto another book. Nice. My mum did not read. She fell asleep.
Oh, bless her.
Getting organised before I go back to class tomorrow. Nice. 16% a blood promise. Yes, I am a child. Oh, Charlie. 1 more hour down, 4 more to go. She chose all. And car full of family glad for earbuds because I'm kind of flushy. I read the entirety of It Happened One Summer on my sofa with my parents and nephews in the room. Wouldn't have been able to tell. That is 15 years of fan fiction reading practice. Yeah, if something cute happens, I'm like, oh. Smart, nothing. Try to pace myself with my reread because I don't want to get too far ahead of the read along. That's fair. I'm now diamond painting. Nice. I think Hattie's finished Fallen Angels now, which I'm not shocked at. Just joined in reading Escaping from Houdini, which is the third book in the Stalking Jack Ripper series. Oh, are you enjoying it? I've only read the first 2 books so far, but I absolutely adored Hunting Prince Dracula more than the first book. I loved the second book so much. It's a really good series, what I've read so far. A lot of people read the first one and didn't like it, but the second one picks up the pace a bit and it is a lot more interesting. I don't think it's as predictable either.
I've read about 40 pages of the first one, but then I put it down, not because I didn't enjoy it, but my mood changed. And when my mood changes when I'm reading, I think it's better to put it down than rage read or hate read, and then be like, well, that was rubbish. And be like, well, no, it wasn't. My mood was, was the rubbish thing.
Plus, also, if you force yourself through it, you might end up in a slump.
Yeah.
So it's not worth it. Oh, 5-star. Yes. Yes. F1 is over. Are you doing more sprints or did I miss them all? One more. We're going to do one more. Because I do have a headache, but I want to get one more sprint in before we go. Hi, I've not met you guys before, but it's nice to meet yourselves. How are you doing? Can I ask both your pronouns? I am she, her.
I never thought about it, but...
but hello and welcome. Ghost Boys is such a great book. Who is it by? Because I don't know. I've never heard of this book before.
I was going to say it's a middle grade, but I think I might be thinking of Ghost Squad.
There's also Ghost Cloud, which is a middle grade as well.
Okay.
Lots of ghosts. Oh, yeah. Alice got there before me. Alice knows. Back, where is Lisa? Lisa had to hop off. Was a good gem. I don't know what you say with F1 match, game, round, race.
Race, yeah.
It's a race, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not into F1, so I don't know. I think I gave it 4.5. Certain choices the characters made lower my rating a little. We'll hopefully talk about it more in the live show. I am excited. The live show will be the 8th. Have I got that date right? Yeah, the 8th. It'll be the 8th of May. Yeah, race. Yeah. Finally picked a book to read after staring at my books for a week. What did you choose? Oh no, I thought this was what she chose. I read smutty books Saturdays to my children, so it's so awkward. I will be checking that out. Thank you. Race. These people have a death wish. It goes so fast. Yeah, I can't. I have seen Final Destination 4.
Oh, God.
I love the second one. It's in my top 5 books for sure. I just started the second one. Nice. Loved the first one too. My husband came home from work the other day saying he'd been listening to a podcast and they started talking about the Akatar books and how they were smutty. My husband's face. Oh, I love that. I need to go sort out washing or I won't have clothes for tomorrow. I second Alice. Just turn up in your PJs. Have the same kitty mug, Catherine, I think. It is a really cute mug. I love it. It's so cute. I'm so excited to read Hook, Line and Sinker. I didn't put it on my May TBR because I was like, I'm going to read it this month. And now I don't know if I'm going to have time to read it this month. And I'm like, well, I'm still going to read it in May. I don't care. I can't read it after how much I loved It Happened One Summer. I need that sequel, especially because it's Hannah's book. I need it. Round race. It's all the same, isn't it? They race in rounds, right?
true.
Oh, Rosie. Ghost Boys is a middle grade about a 10-year-old black boy shot by police in America, and you follow him in the lead up to it, and then his ghost as he meets other boys killed by police. Oh, that sounds like it's going to make me cry.
Yeah, it does sound tough.
Oh. I'm going to guess this was an accidental. Why? Oh, Jenny can't wait to read that next week. It's a hard read, but really well done. Well, at least it's well done, because that could be done really badly.
Yeah.
I just started the third one. It's set in a ship, so I don't know how I feel about it. Supposedly, it's the least liked book in the series. Oh, if it's set in a ship, I could have used that for... People can obviously use that for the Ariel and Eric prompt in Real Readathon, because it's sailors and mermaids. It did make me cry, Becca, but I do recommend it. That's fair. It does sound heartbreaking. YMCA. Are you okay, Alice? Yeah, accidental. It's always iPads. Never have that sort of issue on a phone, or it's always iPads, because that happens to me. I've been in a huge reading slump. Oh no. I mean, I feel that. I've been slumping the last few months. Just read loads of romance. That did it for me. It got me out of my slump. Right. On that note, we're at the bottom, so I'm going to put the banner on. I'm just a bit tired. Are you at the delusional end of tired now? I've had post-concert depression, and then Friday I'm heading back to London for day 1 and day 2 of concerts, because why not? I'm so sad. I was supposed to go to see Louis Tomlinson on Friday, and I couldn't go. And it wasn't my fault that I couldn't go, and I'm still a little bit annoyed. And no, we're still waiting to find out if we're actually going to get our money back, because it was rescheduled like 5 times. So yeah, really sad. Can't wait for Romance May. Yes. For me, it's 11 a.m. Nice. You've got a whole day of reading to go. I mean, I'm still going to read this evening a little bit, but Chloe at Chloe Reads Books does sprints from 6 p.m. So after our sprints finish, you got a little bit of time, and then you can go over to Chloe's channel. Probably close to the delusional part of tired. I get post-concert depression. I was at a concert on Thursday and I miss it. I went to see Five Sauce at the beginning of the month, and I'm still like, I want to be back there. And I don't have a concert until June now, which is water parks. No, you meet at 6 and then water parks. In June. Go to the Sinners Never Sleep 10-year.
Oh my God, I'm so excited. I love You Meet 6.
They're like my favourite band. I've seen them like 10 times. This will be my 11th time. The laughing emoji is in the wrong place. I mean, I figured it should have been at the end. Just makes this sentence even funnier. But on that note, we will go for the last sprint, and I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I read maybe 85 pages ish.
Nice.
I've read the first part, so it's split into parts, and I read the first part.
Nice, you're powering through that.
Yeah, to be honest, it's like what I said earlier. I don't actually really know what it's about, but it's good. It's compelling.
That's good. Glad you're enjoying it. I managed 12%. I'm now 23% through.
Has the pace picked up?
It is picking up now, okay, which is good.
That's good.
But yeah. I don't know if I'm going to manage to finish it today, which is worrying because I need to.
How many more hours have you got left of the audio?
4 hours and 54 minutes. But I'm also watching Winter Soldier tonight for Rose watch along. Okay. I just press play. Oh, gonna have to go back like 20 seconds. Let's see, where was we? Oh yeah, yes, Yumi at 6. Don't even know where my next concert is now. Oh, I'm sad for you. Just buy tickets to one. Any. Alice has a case of the Alice's. Alice always has a case of the Alice's. Finished Empire of the Vampire, gave it 4 stars. Enjoyed it, liked the way it was written. Didn't see any of those reveals towards the end come in. I didn't think it would end how it did. I am so excited for book 2. So excited. Lisa hopped off the sprint before last. I can't actually remember what she's reading. She's reading like 3 different books at the moment, isn't she?
Yeah.
And we had, and then reasons I shouldn't put random stuff on my keyboard.
Oh.
Read 60 pages, nice. 38 pages, nice. So things are getting real in City of Heavenly Fire, and I may have read 2 more chapters than I originally said I would. Got to 25% and then made myself lunch. Nice. 84%, nice. Had a nice bath, put dinner on, and got to chapter 18. Hello. 45 pages. Thanks for the sprint today. You are welcome. Definitely not going to finish my book, but hey, we still have a week to go and quite a few books to go. I feel that in my soul.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fine. If you don't finish them, it is fine. I've just realised the banner's still going and it's really annoying me. This is the problem with setting actual TBRs, is that you have actual TBRs to stick to instead of just being like, oh, if I finish this, I finish this. If not, I don't. And being chill about it. About 130 pages this afternoon. Hey, super puts me to shame. 130 pages is still a good amount, Tori. Like, don't put yourself down there. That's still a good amount of pages. But what are your plans for the rest of the evening?
I don't know. I might go for a walk because it's really nice outside. You know, as if I haven't spent an hour exercising this morning, I'm going to go for another walk.
It's a leisurely walk, though.
Yeah, exactly. And then I might catch up with MasterChef, have some tea, might carry on with some reading, maybe a bit of Animal Crossing. I don't know. I say all those things and I'll probably just sit here and not do any of those things.
It's always the way. Always the way. You are welcome. Yeah, on the sprint before last, I went and sat in the garden because it was like brilliant sunshine and I needed some fresh air because I had a headache. And now the sun has gone behind clouds. I was like, okay, maybe I'm not going to go and sit out there again. Because it's a bit cold as well now. And I'm like, oh, it was warm.
To be fair, I can hear the wind sort of going around, so it's quite windy.
I don't think it's windy here. It's just the clouds of come to play. But yeah, anyway, we are at the bottom of the comments, so gonna end it there. But thank you for joining, Catherine, and thank you everyone who joined in the comments. And next week's sprints are gonna be the first sprints of Real Readathon.
Yay!
I might start them a bit earlier. I'm probably still going to go till about this time, but I might start them a bit earlier in the day. We'll see. We'll see. Going out later as my dad's got a darts final tonight, so going to support. Have fun. You are welcome. But see you next. I'll see you on Lisa's sprints on Tuesday. So I'll see you then. Bye.